Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow, playing Workers and Resources, SovietRepublic. We also had a fart. Let's put one out, see if it is theme fart. See if it works. Ooh, something here is not working, that's for sure. Why is the game not showing up? Give me one little second. Oh, that's because we played No Man's Sky last time, that's why. Alright, let's see here. Are we showing up? There we go. So we had a little bit of an issue last time we played this game. We basically... Oh, there we go. There we go. Why didn't my fart get through? Well, maybe it's stuck in there somewhere. Anyways, we have some major issue we have to figure out in the Republic. Now, I have done a lot of testing to see if I actually can... oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. By the way, good morning. And I hope you are having a great day, evening, morning. So yeah, we have several different issues here. We're gonna have to pause the game right away. And I've been trying a bit to figure it out. Now we do have... I figured this one out when I was testing. This entire area here doesn't have any fire coverage. Colin sick from work. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Is it the C word? Okay, so our biggest problem here is we are currently running out of... yeah, we don't have any chemicals. This guy is not producing any chemicals because we don't have chemicals to let the poop out. So we're gonna have to do something similar here. I think we'll pause this building here. Do we have anything coming in this direction? Ooh, we have a lot of concrete. Yeah, okay. We don't need all that concrete in here. Let's just pause that. We're gonna have to borrow a truck somewhere. So let's take you. Move you over here. And instead of going over there, you're gonna go here, where you're gonna be loading up with chemicals. Oh man, we are in for something here. Our economy is also dying. I'm kinda thinking about stopping import of steel. But we will see, Okay, so chemicals need to go here. Let's just unload that. All the chemicals. And then you can go and unload the chemicals. Where is the water? There it is. So you can go and unload the rest of the chemicals here. And then you can go and unload the rest of the chemicals here. And then you can just go back here. Is that not a thing? Hello? Alright, that might not be a thing, but let's... Pepsi chemical plant. That is not what we clicked on, is it? Why can't we tell him to go there? Well, anyways... You need to go and buy those chemicals right away. Steel prices are probably outrageous by now. We could take a look. Let's see, we're in 1996. So we have some very, very serious problems heading our way. We need more water. More water production. We need... a firefighting station here. We need more police, which we currently are working on. For some reason, nobody wants to build this. Okay. What was it? Steel prices. Let's see here. Where you're hiding. Steel. So we can see kind of the graph. It's, ooh. Okay. Yeah, but then again, we do have 500 tons of steel here, but I do think we'll pause the input of steel, like so. Now, again, we're gonna need to have fire coverage here, because we don't actually have any fire coverage down on this side here. This doesn't reach. Pepsi! Alright, let's get some Pepsi in the belly. There we go, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. So I figured this one out when I was trying to fix it, because this area here caught on fire, and we also actually lost a wind turbine here to fire once, didn't we? So my plan here is just to put a firefighting station way up here, hook it up to this area here, and then we could have a road going down here, because then we can siphon off workers from this general area. And yeah, we're also gonna need the police station to be built kind of as soon as possible. Okay, we also have an issue here, and I do think that has something to do with the road construction that we are doing here. We paused you, right? And we also sending that there is more. There is so much more we have to fix. Now, let's plan out for the fire station. So my idea is to have a fire station here, and you know what? If I do that... No, let's do it something like that, because then we could have helipads on the side here. But I want to have you come up to about here. That seems good, and we'll reduce that as much as possible. And then we'll get a fire station in here. We might have to... Ooh, is that something we like? I kind of would have liked to have... Okay, we'll get the road somewhere else then. That is kind of straight. Like so. You know the thing. Oh, there's always the thing, right? Alright, so we'll... Yeah, come on. I saw you in there. So you have now access to everything here. Heat and all the good stuff. All the good things in the world. Oh, come on. Can we... We might have to redo this road. That looks kind of straight, doesn't it? Alright, so as soon as we get need a small fire station. I mean, this is a small fire station, right? Now we're gonna have to replace some of the bushes. So if we do that, and we'll plan for some helicopter action, because we are right next to the river, right? So they can go and pick up the poop water here and just spray it all over town. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh gosh, I love this already. Alright, so we need helicopters. Can we squeeze in a 3 in here? Okay. Maybe we do need to build this guy first. Okay, and then we're also gonna need road access in here. Yes, and then we'll, in the future, we'll get helicopters, go pick up all the poop, and then spray it onto the fire. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. Let's say we do something like that, and then just get a little twirl in here. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Gonna have to put down some more bushes here to make this look good also here, it seems like. Okay, so we have that kind of taken care of. Now we also have some road issues here, which we aren't done with yet. So as soon as they are done, let's just make sure that everything here is being built, because this is kind of important. Well, it depends on the poop. I mean, it depends on what you have eaten, right? Okay, so we'll pause you, and then we'll find, because if we would like to keep, I almost said watering the people here, but watering the people, yeah, we are gonna have to stop something here, and that is going to be this water pump here. We're not gonna be pumping any water in here. Why is there water in here? That's a good question. So we don't want to have any water being pumped in this direction yet. No, we do not. Alright, so can we get... There we go. We would like to have set up some traffic rules here. 2 and 4 should be alright. Yeah, we would like to keep those changes. And you and... Oh gosh, you know what? I think we'll... Can we actually do that? If we just remove that, remove some of the cheat roads. Well, this is going to be great, isn't it? And there is another thing we can do here, and that is get a little road up here. Let's turn off F4. Right, hello, autosave. So if we did that... Okay. I think that is the best we can do, and we'll also upgrade that. It's an asphalt road. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully this is going to be... Oh, there is another thing that we would like to make sure is being built, and that is this area here. Oops. You are being built, so are you. And we also would like to... upgrade this path here. Like so. 21%? 21% of what? Unemployed? Yeah, the reason is we are not having enough educated. Already are out of drinking water. Have we... Where is that? Where is that vehicle? Yeah. Where are you at? Gonna have to follow you. Excuse me. Gonna have to follow you around a bit, just to make sure that we. I'm so very confused. It's this guy here that we are following. All right. I'll tell you. It's a very interesting thing. So this ran out of chemicals, so we couldn't clean the poop, which means that it blocked the output of the polluted area here, which means this can't make chemicals. So it's kind of like a bad situation here. And even if we do fix this, we're still gonna have to figure something out when it comes to water, because it's not good enough, my friends. It's not good enough. So we're gonna have to make some interesting decisions. All right, so where are you? Gonna have to hurry up a little bit. We don't have time for this. Excuse me, sir. Yep. Get moving. Alright, get to the poop. The poop cleaning brigade. They need fresh chemicals. There we go. So now we should be making chemicals again. And you are not having any. So we'll send you back. Hopefully that is going to be enough. Yeah, we were making chemicals. We are making chemicals here in the Pepsi chemical plant. But to make chemicals, we need to make sure that they have a possibility to shoot out polluted water. And since this requires chemicals, yeah, so yeah, it's a little bit of a weird thing here. We are making chemicals, but this chemical production stopped because the sewers got clogged. So now we should be, yeah, there we go. Now we are making chemicals again. So just a quick little fix there. It would be interesting to see if they will be building this. We're also waiting for... By the way, how much water do we have stored here? 0.6. That means we actually have a little bit of water. This usually was full. Alright, how are we doing here? Okay, seems like we have dealt with all the pollution here. Good. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. No bread lines here. A little bit of bread lines here. Is that worth doing anything with? Okay, we'll do it. So we'll send you here 100%, and then I don't know. I don't know. Here, maybe. Actually, I have a better idea. We'll send them to the bus stop. So let's say like something like that. 73 of, and that should be enough. That's actually a good thing. Yes, yes. All right. I'm gonna get all sweaty from this stream today. I'm fairly certain, because it's not possible that we are gonna be able to save this this thing of ours. Let's see. We did stop steel imports, didn't we? At least for this storage area here. I think we'll stop you. Let's see what we are actually building here. We are building that. We'll pause you. Is there anything else we are building here? Yes, we are building you and some of these, which we could try not to build. All the pipes and such, they are not gonna catch on fire, so that's good. So we're also gonna have to increase our gravel production. That we kinda are working on that. It would be nice if they would have prioritized this road. I guess they'll just do their thing. Okay, so happiness is going up again, so that's actually a good thing. Let's also see how our water... It's stagnant. I just want to see if there is anyone here that is not getting water. It seems to be... Ooh, it seems to be fine. Alright, so if we can get more happiness in, they will become more productive. That means the more productive people we have, the more Customers we can serve. Are they called? Yeah, we do have a pub. But we don't have any prisoners because our crime system is overloaded. Basically. So there's always something. There is always something. Now we could send one bus to go here. And load workers. And then just deploy them in here. Just so we have a little bit of alcohol production. Yep. I was thinking about it a couple of streams ago, but I kind of forgot about it. Because we only have like one tiny little thing here. And I don't think they are capable of dealing with this crime. And chances solve 5%. So there are going to be a couple of issues here. Let's notify me when that is done. That's what we get for trusting the LGB police force. That's right. We also would like... Yeah, we paused you. Just want to see how things are. Wait, didn't we build the road here? No. It's down here. So we'll make like a little shortcut here. Make it the traffic flow a little bit better. Any of these roads here done? You are almost done. You are almost done. Okay. And you, we kind of would like to have... no steel plant. No, we haven't. I don't think we're going to have a steel plant either. Because, I mean, we're going to have to use our money. Because if not, it's just going to be an accumulative thing, right? Oh, price of coal is going down. So that was one of our house rules, wasn't it? Not to have any steel plants. But then again, we have 500 tons of steel here almost. And I guess the majority of the steel is going to go into this facility here, where we are having a little bit of a nightmare scenario underground here. But that's fine. That's fine. So, say it as it is, when you kind of come driving through here, you probably should wheel up your windows right about here, because, you know, this is just going to be like a death cloud of pollution and poop smell. It's going to be glorious. But yeah, we're still going to have to do another thing here, and that is... I think we're going to be providing this entire section here with its own water thing. I think that is wise. Our own water cleaning system. Thingamajiggy. Also, what are we doing here with the car industry here? Do we have any... I actually do have firefighters ready. But let's move the buses out. And we're gonna need... let's see, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need... My brain is so out there. We're gonna need... You can go and live... Actually, we'll keep you. Question mark, question mark. Oh, we are building the excavator. Because we're going to need an excavator for this area here, so we can get more stone in to be processed. Probably means we can pause you and you as well. What are they doing in that area? Oil, power, both. So we have a gas power plant right next to an oil refinery. So we're also going to have to figure out a way to ship people out to work here. Could be cool to have like a long cable cart system stretching over here. But then again, we're going to have to put roads up or build the helicopters, which we are planning. Kind of have a plan here. Now, is this kind of where we... yes, cargo. So here we can get gravel, warehouse, and steel, and all the bricks and such. Now we're going to need another helipad here, because I guess we're going to have this only picking up... how is this going to be? Because we're going to need a couple of vehicles as well, aren't we? So we're going to have one just for vehicle and passenger. No, this is going to be passenger. I don't know. We'll see if and when we get to build that. Game is paused. It shouldn't be paused. Let's see here. One road is done. Hello. I love it. This road here is done, and this road is going in here, which means you were supposed to be like that. And you were supposed to be like that, and you're supposed to be like that. Ooh, you know, we also could potentially have done. Nah, we'll wait until we finish one project at a time, I guess. Okay. And this is set up correctly. So I think we'll... Hey! Why are you guys driving the wrong way? This is why we need an LGB thing. So this is going to help us with this scenario here. This little slip road here. Because right now, these should have the right of way. Do you see how they kind of stop in the 90-degree cross angle here? That's not good. That is not good. Okay, this might be good. Still have a little ways to go here. And you are also as good as being built. How we're doing with our economy, not as bad as we were before. Happiness is also rising up a little bit. So let's see, you are not sending water out here anymore. We're gonna have to, this is something we're gonna have to remember. I wish there was like something we could place. Well, there is... We could make a name here, like you. Rename. Turn me back on, please. Turn me back on, okay. Just a little reminder, because I'm probably going to forget that. Another road has been built. Excellent. So you are going to be a one-way road. You're going to be a one-way road. Are you not built? Okay, everything here is built now. So you go up there. Well, everything except for this. So we'll build you as well, and then we'll see what we can do here with this. So we can go up here. Like so. Because then they will have a little bit more of a smoother way in here. Because you kind of see they stop a little bit in this cross section here. Now all the buses are going to be, oh, by the way, I'm going to have to tell them to get built. And we're also building something up here. This could be problematic because we don't actually have any sort of fire coverage out here. So it's all going to be very, very interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we have done everything here. %65% happiness, and I do think us stopping this and us pumping water out here is gonna help us a little bit. And let's see how we're doing with chemicals. Seemingly alright. Here, and water. Please be a little bit more. 0.10, so we're kinda kinda growing our water storage just a little bit. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to do something with the water, and I think we're gonna have to just hold on here. Wait, drinking water all problematic. Alright, how are we gonna deal with this? How are we gonna deal with this? So the best thing would have been to set up a separate drinking area for Gesvedansky and Gulgrabsky down here. And no water. Now they can drink beer and Pepsi. I mean, take the Hannibal take the Hannibal approach. Drinking beer and Pepsi. Speaking of Pepsi, let's have a little sip of Pepsi. You know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max make you so glow in the dark. Let's see here. Could there be any issues here? No. And no. Now, if we're going to be making a water... Oh man, my brain is just... Combination of the wind. We're going to be moving that road here. And then we're going to add in, let's say, a water well. 93, 94. Can we get 95? Is that too much to ask for? Maybe. Well, we could put it up here in the foothills here. Couldn't we? Is this straight? I think it is. So if we did something like this, let's make the terrain a little bit better. And then we'll smoothen the side a little bit. One thing I forgot to check. Do we actually have power up here? No. Of course we don't. Wait, water substation. Oh, actually we do. We actually do. Doesn't seem to do much. I think the terrain is a little bit too steep here. Now it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be going directly into it. We could be. I would have thought water being so important. Yeah, but the problem is that it's a multi-tiered problem we're having right now. So we are not producing enough gravel, which is a thing we are working towards. Okay, can we? Do we have electricity here? Yes, we do. So we'll pop you down here. Like so. Yeah, I know, we need water for that, but what can I say? I mean, it's only the second time we have played with water and such. Here we're going to be making a little cheat road. Well, at least that was the plan. So we'll do that. Because then we can upgrade that into gravel again. So I can come up here. And then we're going to be building that. And that. And then we need somewhere to process that water. Which means we're going to need more chemicals. Could squeeze it in here. And of course there is an unevenness here. And the worst part is... Sure. The worst part is here that we're gonna have to put the trees back in, have them grow back up. Very, very, very important. Alright. Chemical. Can we squeeze in a big one here? We actually could. Maybe Sewage is gonna be like our main water. How many workers do you need? You need 10, and you can process. So we actually do get more out of this. So maybe we could just rely on Sewage to produce all the water for our Republic. That would have been nice. Let's get you in here as well. Nice. Excuse me. And yep, sure. Nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to get... but then we're gonna need at least 2 water pumps here, right? One that pumps water from here into here. And let's go big. Go big or go home, right? So we'll use the big water pump. And of course, you are on this side. Alright, we could potentially squeeze you in here. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to do something silly like this here then. Pumping station. And we'll use the big water pipes. So you go from here and into here. Would have been very nice. something like that. And then you can go now. The problem here, this is set up in, I do believe, 2. Nope, it's just 1. Good. So then we have water coming in here. Now where's the water out? That's the water out comes in here. So we'll put a large... Actually, we could just bring it straight in here, couldn't we? But we're still gonna need a water pump, so we'll use a big one. Big water pump. And I don't know, but this annoys me a little bit. Can we remove you? No. That would have been too good. Okay, so we'll do something like that. And then we're gonna get... This is weird. Do you wonder if we're gonna... Oh, we could actually squeeze them in here. Like so. And then big water pump pipe from you into here, and from you. Ha ha ha. Oh, you're so funny. Okay. I don't want to think about how much steel we're actually going to have to use to build all this. Water pump. And you go in here, and then you can go out into here. So let's get you fairly straight in there. Building in the way. Yeah, but you know, you kind of need to go under, and there is a building that is too close for us to get that dip to get under. So, water pipes from you into here. This is almost perfect. Almost. Almost perfect. Hi, kitty cat. Okay. So, then we could potentially also bring the water back down here if we want to. Let's also make sure that we are building this. So, you. Yep, that's fine. Let's also make sure that we are having our thingamajiggies building them. You can also help. Hi there, kitty cat. Yes, hi. Step on all the keys, my little friend. There we go. So yeah, we still are going to be... I would imagine we're going to be dropping a bit of... not frames, but we're going to be dropping a bit of happiness. Hi there, kitty cat. Cattail o'clock. Because eventually they're going to figure out, you know, we actually don't have water here. Are we going to complain to the government? Yes. So yeah, eventually they're going to figure out that they, you for now. You have been ignoring me the entire day, kitty cat. And now that we're streaming, you're all over me. You weird little animal. Yes. Now, how much steel do we have left? We also need to queue up some police cars. 7,000 tons of steel? Wait, what? 7 tons? 7,000? I don't think we need that much. What does it say here? Oh yeah, but this is for everything. This is for the railroads and the tracks, the railroad tracks, and all the bridges that we have queued up, and basically all the things that we have planned, like the entire area here, Peter Gmansky, Alsmoken Tiski. So that's for everything. If we just go into here, for example, no, let's say roads. No. Yeah. So that's just for. Yeah. So yeah. That's kind of what we need. What is this? Oh, a transformer. Heroes in disguise. They're still bringing in steel here, though. One day. But... Oh, we are actually working on... Oh, we also had another problem here, because we are bringing workers in here. We don't need to bring workers in here. It's also something we learned yesterday. You and you, go and build that, please. Now, do we have the excavator? The excavator isn't... Autobots, roll out! I remember I loved Transformers when I was a kid, and then I went to the army, and I had like I was responsible for like the library, and we had like a TV there where you could play your DVDs, and there was one who always watched Transformers, and I was so fed up with Transformer at the end of my service. It's like, ugh, man, please. So that's a childhood memory that kind of got broken in the army, but there we go. Now, how is the only price? Ooh, not good. Not good. We also wanted to get some more police cars, 8 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we wanted to have another concrete mixer, and then we'll go back to this one to sell. So how are we doing with our education, and how are we doing with, let's see here, we do have 700 people can't go to work because they're too stupid. And we have 91 without. That is rough. That is rough. Okay, give me a second here. We did tell them to... Yeah, we did. And yeah, no prisoners. Construction have finished of a road. Okay, that's good. So we'll tell you to be... No. You... No. You be there. And number 2 be there. Put him in the gravel pits. Yeah, but we don't have any people to put in. Look, the prison is empty. Because our police force are having some issues. They don't actually have any... We don't have any judges. We do have some police officers, but... it's not good enough. That's not good enough, but we also have a police station up here. It should be able to deal with some of the crime. Wait, did we ever tell you to get built? Yes, we did. Problem now is that I don't think we have enough gravel. I'm not quite sure what you've finished here, but good on you. Finishing something here. We also wanted to have a look at how things are going here. Not very smoothly. Not very smoothly at all. Oh, we're also gonna need another thing here. We're gonna need could we do that? Is that allowed? 'Cause if not, I'm not quite sure if we can get people here. Because right now nobody could actually walk there. Let's see, where is the water tower? 0.13. It is going up, so we should theoretically have enough. Let's see here. Where is the water that goes up here? Where's the water pump? Is this the water pump? Yeah, so we actually don't have any. What? Oh yeah, we should. There we go. Let's just turn you off. There we go. I mean, you have a little bit of water, so we'll see how that plays out. No. There we go. Okay, are you filling up with water now? I don't know. Is he? Is he not? Who knows? I think it's basically the pressure. Oh. Finished something here. Now, do we have the excavator ready? Yes, the excavator is ready. You, Komradsky, you have a new home. You live here now. And then you can go and live here. And instead of living there, give me a second here to roll out first. There we go. You have a new job. You're gonna be here, where you're gonna be loading up quarried stone. Wait until you're full and then just go and dump it in here like an idiot. Wait until full. That should expand our gravel production by a bit. We could also maximize the workers here, because we had like quite a bit of workers here. Now the crime situation here. How are we going to deal with that? So, limitation. Now, how was it again? Investigation. So this needs to go up above chance to solve. No, is it limitation that goes down? Yeah, I think so. So limitation goes down. So we need to solve them before... Oh, wait. Are they going up or going down? 81. Yeah, I think we need to get this to 100% before this reaches 100% or 0%. Something in that manner. And then we should be able to start prosecuting people again. We are also losing money, just saying. Now, should we pause this area here and focus on the more important things? I think we will. That means suspend. 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 Because we kind of need to get this working. It's also you. Are we not? No, there we go. Well, you are already built. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, nobody's building you? Okay, then we'll build a road in here first then. Maybe we have saved our republic. They don't work, that's fine. We'll put you to work later on. As long as you have the right amount of water, I'm happy. And it does seem like they do have water. Let's see here. Can we go in here? So it seems like you have a lot of water, color-wise. Because why is this different color? Is it that they are consuming more water? 1 point, let's see here, you're consuming 1.3 while you're consuming 1.35. Okay, so... Okay, so the darker green they are, this is hard to... It's hard to say. So that means, yeah, so these aren't fully up, so we're not using as much water as we can in here. Oh, good news then, I guess. How are we doing here? Oh, look, 0.13, the water hasn't moved. And we are, of course, focusing on all the other things that isn't very important. Because that's the way our republic works. Yes, yes. I do think we actually might have... Oh, it's this road here that got finished. I do think we actually have solved the problem that we were struggling with last time. Gosh, this has been quite a couple of hours of me off stream trying to solve, but the Republic is safe for at least another day. I do believe that. So this is going to be the big water treatment plant. I kind of have a feeling that this is going to be enough to fuel the entire... Wait a second. Why are you not getting built? It's because we are building the road first. Yeah, there we go. Traffic. Traffic seems nice. I say. Alright, let's use... Okay, we did something here, I remember, with... Let's remove those, and those. I spoke way too quick. So, these definitely would like to have... Yeah, because we have a bus route going this lane here. So we definitely would like to do that. Or do we want to put in a traffic light here? Maybe that is better. So cycle 1. That is 1 and 3. Cycle 2 is row 2 and 4. We'll set this to be 15. Maybe we'll have to set it up a little bit. Let's set you to 15 and you to 30 perhaps. Why are you stopping at red lights? Still unemployment too high. Didn't we... Oh, we forgot to put this one on. Unemployment's... Oh my. Yeah, I think the problem is the traffic. Well, what is happening here now? I think we'll just use that. We'll figure it out. They're smart people, right? Actually, that's not true. We kind of would like to have this one on here. That's right line. Right-hand traffic. Why do we have a stop sign here? Let's just do that. I mean, there is no need to have a stop sign. There is no collisions anyway. Yeah, I think that this is why the unemployment is so high. Also, are we building up a surplus of gravel? Nope. We're not. By the way, you also probably shouldn't have any workers here. They can go and work somewhere else. Like here, for example. Let's put you up to 60. Oops. 60. Okay, it seems like we're doing good when it comes to chemicals now. The only problem is we're gonna have to, instead of selling chemicals, which I still think we are doing. Yeah, we're selling a little bit of chemicals. But we're gonna have to send them up to here as well. So what I think we'll do, instead of sending them down here, we'll send them in here, drop off 50%. Then we'll go over here, send off 50%. You 50%. And then you 50%. And then send the rest off here and then sell and then go back again. I think that's going to be the route. We're building a couple of things here that I wasn't aware of that we were actually building. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so how are we doing with this? You don't have any water. Or you're using it as quickly as we can. And you also don't have any water. I think we're gonna have to I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But now it's a semi-functioning republic. There are some thirsty people here and there, but what can we say? Food production, we are a little bit low on that. Okay, we have food here, and we have freaking no food here. Wait, that's the wrong warehouse. Sorry. There we go. Gosh, that almost gave me a heart attack. What do you mean no food in the warehouse? It's only alcohol and grain that goes in here. Alright, so these are down to 50 in unemployment. How are we doing with education? Education is... it's okay. I mean, we're filling up the students and there are some people waiting. But we should be... Wait, actually, didn't we have 600? Are we going back down again? No, we're flattening out here. Okay, let's put that to 45 then. Actually, let's put it to 50. And you, we could put that into, I don't know, let's just max it out. And then we could max this one out as well. Yep, there we go. Happiness is going back down again. Probably because of unemployment, I would reckon. Let's bring government loyalty down by 1. That means we should have more people eligible for being a professor, which means we're going to educate them quicker, but graduates are not going to be that loyal to the government. I think we could actually lower it by, what, 20. I mean, if they are only 20% loyal to the government, do we trust them to actually educate our people? Well, we're gonna have to get some education anyways. Maybe we'll score goals somewhere. Alright, so how are we doing here in Golgrovsky? Are we having work? Oh, we don't have that many workers here. But it should be enough to keep this area going. And what are you doing? You are moving 5 passengers, and they want... What do they want? Prayer. Yeah, so they might be going to some sort of swimming hole or carousel. Well, maybe not the carousel, but we didn't we have... Yeah, we did have an art gallery. And we have snow, so yeah, we did actually... Yeah, this is good. There is something fishy here. Look at the way it goes from... Yeah, we need more people waiting to... people need to get in line. So only some... Oh, well, this is going back up again. Let's also double check and see... Why? Why? Get to work, folks. You're gonna freeze to death if not. Also, let's see how much this sucker here is polluting. It's polluting quite a bit, actually. Around here. So let's say we... Yeah, so these two might be potentially getting in risk of getting some health complications. Maybe you and you as well. But that's okay. This is just basically here to keep the fire truck and potentially a gas station up and running. We're gonna need more workers here. Can I just tell all of you to go and work here? Would that be rude of me? Maybe. But we need more food. Yeah, we definitely need more food. Again, we actually don't have enough drinking water here. Oh, are we completely out of drinking water now? Is there any industries we could stop? We could potentially stop you. And we could potentially stop the brick maker. Oops, that's a little bit too many people. There we go. So now, when they are done with their shift, we should potentially see some increasement in the water storage. So there we go, you're consuming 0. You are consuming 0. And you should be consuming a little bit, but you're not. No, we don't have any prisoners anyway. Let's get this to be the LGB police. Let's go, Brandon. Police force. Using concrete. Hello. Where is all the workers? This is gonna end badly. So maximum of 10 workers here. And we'll say maximum of 50... Excuse me. Sure, 55. There we go. Let's go, Brandon. Police force is up and running. Look at that. Alright, hopefully they are going to be good crime fighters. We're going to borrow some police cars from... unless we have made them. Nope. So we're going to be borrowing some police cars from here. Let's take 2 from here. And then we're going to take 2 from the police station we have up here. It was fighting industrial crime, the worst of the crime. Stealing bricks and pencils and God knows what. Paper clips. Yeah. Stealing all kinds of stuff here. So that means we're getting police officers, please. What we also could have done, we could have completely stopped the brewery. It means we can also stop the pub. Sorry folks, no more pub. Same goes for you guys up here, no more pubs for you. There we go. I think this means they're gonna be a little bit unhappy. But in the long run, it's gonna be good. Maybe, hopefully. What are we doing? Stopping people from going to work. There we go. The pub is officially shut down. You're using 620. Good. Are we getting more water now? What was it? 13 we had? 0.13? Still not getting any more water deployed out there. So how much water? You're using quite a bit of water. I am actually tempted to remove these 2 buildings here. Means we're gonna have... Let's do it. Also, have the microphone bit... Oh, hello, Victor Tourism. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Now, I've been talking and talking and talking here, and I have no idea how long the microphone has been muted. But there we go. And how is Victor Tourism doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Hope we're definitely having a better day than the people in Heinski is doing, because they don't have any drinking water whatsoever. Also, I had the wrong... Is there no place for you to move? Doing good. Just streamed a bit and laying in bed now. Ooh. Well, it is kind of late. Well, it is kind of late, isn't it? Oh, I'm doing fine. It's very warm here. It's a little bit cloudy now, so it's not like deadly warm. So hopefully we'll get some rain so we can fill up the water magazines, and then potentially having some electrical prices going down, but I doubt it. Selling all the Norwegian power to Germany and England. But are we not getting more water here? Where are you? There you are. No, we are not. And I don't get it. It's really hot here too. We're just running a little bit longer. Just couldn't be away from the AC any longer. Well, I mean, it's been a lot worse in previous summers, to be perfectly honest, but I'm not, you know, I'm not made for the heat. Oh, a fire station. That means we're gonna consume more water. How are we doing with steel, by the way? We have 260 tons steel. Yeah, it has been, but just sitting in front of the PC, sweating like crazy. Yeah, and it doesn't help for my part that I've gained a couple of kilos, a little bit of insulation as well. I don't think we are able to save this republic. I'm sorry to say this, my friends, but I'm running out of options here. Are you still consuming water? You are not. Are you consuming water? No. The electricity. And how is the poop cleaning business going? It's going fine. We have a full complement of chemicals here to clean the poop, and here as well. Down to 48% happiness. Yeah, I don't think we are going to be able to save this. Is it bread lines? It could also be food. It might be bread lines. I was going to stream a playtest of a game coming out later, but it runs so poorly on my PC, kind of imploded while trying to stream it as well. Oh my. What game was that? Wait a second, we do have quite a lot of water here. We're using... Okay, what if we reduce the amount of workers here to, let's say, 30? Half the workforce here. You are consuming 1 point. Quite a lot. Put 2 back in here. And in the brick factory, put 2 in there as well. Suit of Planets. It's a PvE PvP Battle Royale style game. Oh, I see, I see. I'm just trying to figure out how we can salvage this situation here, and it doesn't help that we are in mid-winter either. Let's see here, which wire is going where? This guy here. Let's turn... We have already turned you off. Ooh. Turn you on then. Because we were supposed to be... Maybe that is why people are so unhappy here. Because they don't have water on this side of the aisle. That could possibly be the case. And then you are going into here. Which is not pumping any water. Yeah, okay, so maybe... Maybe the issue was on this side. How much water do we have here? We're gonna have to fill this up too. Okay. Oof. Yeah, so it's not here that people are unhappy. It's actually over here because we turned off the water for them. You're such a nice dictator. Yeah, you don't need any water, do you? But are these using less water now? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. How are we doing with... I have quite a lot of unemployment. Kind of getting a little bit of water in. Here, but not enough. Not enough. Also trying to figure out what game I want to record to start up my YouTube channel again. I want to do a series of some kind. Well, I don't know. I'm kinda thinking the same myself. I've been playing a lot of Songs of Six. Or Six, with a Y. On HanniballNOR's YouTube channel. Alright, it would be nice if you guys could finish this. Finish it. Because then we can cut this connection here. Are you getting any water in here? Yes, you are. Probably means that these people also are, yeah, complaining of drinking water. No drinking water, no drinking water, no drinking water. Gosh, weeks. How's the crime situation, though? Seems like we are doing stuff here, so that means we could put in 20 workers in here. Traffic also seems to be managing a bit better. But that's probably because people are dying. Yep. We have lost about 500 people. You know, that's what you get when we have a centralized economy. One little slip up and everybody dies. Oh, there is another thing we could do here. We could remove that road piece there. And then we're gonna be doing that. Actually, we could just use right hand here, right? Oh, actually. So you go down here and then you go up here like that. Well, this area has been quite a problem for us. We have way much bus traffic going in here. 40% happiness. What can I say? Well, at least we are making police vehicles. $39. And we just need you to... Let's see, you are built. Good. So you're pumping water, but this is water that needs to be cleaned in a chemical plant. And you know what I think? How are they doing on the pipes underground here? Wait, they needed 7 tons? Yeah, I don't think actually this Republic is savable. Well, I'm gonna try to catch up on some C's now, but take care, my friend, and I'll be seeing you around. Alright, take care, and happy Zing. This, you know, is not very important that we finish up. So, do you think they're dying or do you think they're fleeing? Well, it's one or the other. It's one or the other. We could also add in some more doctors in here, potentially. And yeah, education is also going to be plummeting. Unemployment is going to go down, though. I don't think we are going to be able to... Wait. No. I think we're going to have to restart. Not restart, but we're going to have to retry and solve the issue here. But we have so many issues. Back to 1996. First of all, does this create any pollution? It doesn't. So this produces what? 300 per workday, and they are producing 10 workdays. I don't know how to fix this. I really don't know how to fix this. That is too far away from the bus stop, so we're not going to get any workers in there. We could put... nope. Well, one thing is certain. We're going to need chemicals in here, so we can start up the chemical production again. We're going to be stopping all the work out here. All of it. And I think that also goes for this. And I'm not quite sure if we're building anything out here, but we'll suspend it. Okay. We're also going to be stopping the production of this, because this is unnecessary right now. You can do whatever you like. Oh, we could also... Either way... If we finish this, we might not need... We might actually not need another... fire station. Okay, so... Here... Here... Okay. Water. So we would like to have another water treatment plant here, right? And then we had this issue. Can we get you out here? Nope. And then we'll remove some of the road here. Okay, and then we'll get water treatment up here. Okay, and then we could get a little thing in here. Then we're gonna need a water pump, preferably a big one. So you're coming actually out from here. Maybe we don't need to have the water well up here. Maybe we could have it down here. So, how much does a big water well pump? 215 water per workday. And you can take per day. So that is what, 254. Okay, but this needs workers, right? This doesn't need workers, but you can only pump 70, so I think we'll... But if we have that here, we are not going to be able to get... Although we could get it from here. Okay. Now we are going to be very reliant on having workers here. Then we're also going to need a pump that goes from here into here. So how much do you pump? You pump... doesn't say. It doesn't say. And we use the big pump here to go in here. And then you can go in... Okay. Then we're going to need another big pump, pumping the water from here into here. Which we could do here. Right. Then big water goes from here to here, and from here I think we'll use the one in the middle here, because then you can go in here and then we can take you out there. Yes, we're gonna need a little bit more curvage on this one so that you can come out here. Alright, that is going to be it, right? Also, we're gonna have to start you guys up. Okay, is there anything else we would like to do? Yeah, we would like to stop you from pumping water in there. And we never got to fix the poop, did we? No. So you're gonna go here, and instead of going there, we're going to be sending you to go here. We're going to be loading chemicals, unloading chemicals, and water treatment center, unloading chemicals, and then start. Then we're going to follow you until you have delivered the chemicals, which might or might not take a very long time. Well, maybe not. Also, we're gonna not allow people to move into these two apartment blocks anymore, because we're gonna be moving them. There we go, clean poop, and then you can just go and live back here again. So that means we should be able to start up production of our own chemicals again. Here we're going to be doing some weirdness with the road, I would imagine. Let's see here, 2 and 1. And then we'll do something similar here. I think we'll just right off the bat remove this cheat road and that. Actually, we're going to need a little bit of a cheat road. I mean, we could just do that as well, but I also think we're going to be doing this. This might be a little bit of a problem, except for you. You're going to have the right of way. Same with you. And then you are going to be... Take away you. We'll take away you. You can notify me. You can notify me. You don't need any workers. And all the roads up here can notify me. So, how are we doing? Water is terrible. We turned off you, didn't we? Yes. And I think we can also just suspend those buildings here, because we kind of need to have our workforce somewhere else. That probably means you as well. You. And you. Man, this is rough. Rough. Put that up to 45 workers. And how are we doing here? We're doing kind of alright. How are we doing here? We don't have any crops. Should have. Okay, we built those. And that. I'll just keep that until we get the prison system up and running again, so we can get some more behind bars brewskis again. Let's say number 1. And then number 3, 2, and 1. No. 4. So at least these have a direct route. Where is this? We should be able to deal with that, I hope. Firefighters are already here. So from 0.3 to 0.8, so that means we're kind of growing our water supply. Are we having chemicals here? Yep. And yep. I also do wonder if we could get a road station out here. That would be nice. So we don't actually need to finish any of this. Not yet. Happiness is kind of going up. Kind of. Plus 14, so that's probably something good, I guess. But the problem is water pressure. That is the problem. So we're gonna be... So there's 50 people working here. Let's see if we can manage to... Nope. get people to move in here. Okay, then we can blow that building up. Good, and then we'll blow that building up. And something caught on fire. Oh no, the autodrome. Whoopsie daisy. That's just gonna have to burn because we don't actually have any fighters down there. So that is some more buildings that probably shouldn't be needing water. That's the pumping station. I would like to have the substation. So you actually have water now. Yep. We know. We know. We'll kind of build that another day. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if we can get this one built and then have fire coverage over here. And how are things doing over here? Now the bad thing is we're gonna... Oh, hello. Okay, if we can keep it like that, we might actually have... Well, that depends. That all depends. But yeah, I think removing those two buildings here were a good idea. We also could move this pathway here. Maybe that was all that it took. You're stuck here, my friend. I'll send you home. Could also mean that we kind of need to... do something like that. I actually do think we are... I think we actually saved the Republic by destroying those two buildings. That also means we could... potentially have a little bit more activity out here. Maybe add in some more buildings. All roundabouts needs to be one direction, right? We saved the Republic, folks. It was just those 2 extra buildings we built up here that messed up everything. But that still... we kind of still are, you know, not, you know, doing a very good job here. I mean, we're slowly filling up. Like, this guy here can have like 82 people. Oh, there we go. You are not done yet, but you are. So we'll tell you to go and live here. And while you go here, you're gonna be loading quarried stone. Wait until full, and then go and tip it over here. Quarried stone until full. So then you can go. And then we're just gonna have to wait for this guy to get fixed. Potentially means we can start up on this as well. Yeah, we might actually have saved the Republic. My oh my. No, you're going... in that direction. Okay, then we just need to set these up. 2, 3. 1 and 3. Okie dokie. How are things doing here? We still need like 2 billion tons of concrete. That's okay. Did we manage to fill up? No, but we are filling up. Get some more workers in here. Now we'll keep 10 workers in here just in case they manage to solve a crime up here. I think that means we kind of have filled up all our cities to the brink. Then again, we have this building here. And potentially a firefighting station down here that we need to fix. But yeah, I think we actually did it. We saved the Republic by destroying 2 buildings. And did we ever stop importing steel? No, still importing steel. Huh. I think we did it. I think we freaking did it. Our Republic are alive. And we're also building up our gravel supply again now that we got another thing here. Probably means we're gonna have to do something here, because I don't think that water well here is going to help us much. I think we're gonna have to bring water down from here. Also, how is the oil prices doing nowadays? 42. Oakley dokley. Brick factory, we'll put you back down to 5. Actually, I think we could bring you back down to even just 2. Yep, it's just those two buildings were just a little bit too much for our republic. There we go. Let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yeah, if there is a little bit of unhappiness here, I actually am not too worried. But we should go over all of these and let them know that they are done. Is it so that we can actually start planting trees again? No, because we're gonna have to save in. I'll go out on a limb and say that we actually... Wait, what's that's the wrong one. After start. We kind of have saved the Republic. We just need a couple of small things. We also need to load the game. We're gonna need to get crime sorted out. And we currently are working on that. This is not completely correct, because we're going up here, but we had this filled up, so we lost some water somewhere. So right now it's stopped. Are we having... 32, 30, 62, 38. 2 people in here. And instead of... So you're coming in here. Getting gravel in here. And now, instead of putting cement in here, we're going to be taking cement out from here. So let's do that, that, and where are we? Unloading the cement. So we're going to be loading cement if there is more than, let's say, 60. Oh. Now, can we get workers in here? Yeah, we can. That means we're going to have to make a little change on the route here. So let's set you to 40, 40. So you're going to unloading 40%. %, and 100. Nope, that's gonna go away. So now we're gonna go up and unload 100% here, and then if there is any leftovers, we'll sell it here. We didn't say wait to fully unload. Oh. That we didn't do. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, by the way, do we need to have like a sewage pipe out from here? Nope. Go, another pipe got completed, so now we have water connection from here. Now we just need water connection from here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so looking forward to cutting that connection from Gesvedansky to here. Because I do believe when we do that, we are going to be able to grow our water supply over here. But I guess we'll see. Also, Pepsi! Alright, hexagon. There we go. I think we managed to save the Republic. Just a hexagon. There we go. Pepsi Max, make it so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. There we go. So the reason we saved it, we built 2 buildings here, and they took up just enough water to not have enough pressure to give water to the public here. But now I think we are fine. So when we tried to solve the university problem last time, we actually managed to create a severe water problem for us. By the way, have we gotten any chemicals in here yet? Yes, we have. Stream if buffering. Oh my. Update the page or lower the quality. You can put it down to 720, I think, and it still should be semi-decent. Ah, there we go. Winter of 1996. And we have still 6,000 people. Happiness is still climbing, but I'm a little bit worried. Because last time as well, winter started to make things problematic. Oh, it's not built yet. Oh gosh. It's not built yet. We still need some planks and whatnot up here in Gesvedansky. So when we fix this problem here, I think potentially we could grab water from Golgravsky and send that in here as a temporary solution. Boo, I pay for maximum power? Well, there is no issues here, so it must be on YouTube's side. So there's that. Also, you can try and see if you are what you can do, you can, instead of watching it live, you can go back like a minute or so, but that means, you know, if you write something in the chat, I'm gonna have a minute delay. But that could also fix the problem, because that kind of gives YouTube a little room to buffer. Who knows, maybe it's sharks chewing on the internet cable from Europe. That's been a problem before. It's the pesky sharks eating up the internet. Well, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, all this is done. We are we're not very happy. I mean, we are not like 70% happy here, but at least we have water. It might be because it's Friday, 7 PM. Usually at work, so everyone is overloaded. Well, that might be. That might be. Oh, hello there. Now we just need workers. Come on, guys. Get to work. There we go. Oh, the water quality is actually super bad here, so we're gonna have to use quite a lot of chemicals to clean this. Hello, water. Oh, we haven't actually finished any of these. Steel, steel, fire. No! Oh, it's my freaking... Oh, this can't burn down. This can't burn down. I don't have resources and money to replace this guy. Firefighters stuck in traffic somewhere, maybe? Oh, there they are. It's fine at 720, but I always have it higher. Yeah, but back in the days when people were live streaming. Sorry, I'm sitting on my man parts here. It's not very pleasant. There we go. But yeah, YouTube has been like... Before, I had no issues whatsoever watching people live streaming, but I don't know, like a year or something like that, YouTube had like a system where they kind of automatically adjust the setting, so it's super annoying. But it shouldn't be anything on my end, according to OBS. And I also don't see any thing. Oh, hello. Alright, do we have water coming in here now? No. No. Do we have water coming in here? No. Only here. Okay. How is the bread lines? They are kind of okay. But we also would have liked to get that prison built. Oh, it is built. We just don't have any prison cars. Speaking of prison cars, let's remove those two and add in 8 police cars. So we had to go back, and then what was it? Concrete mixer and it always put me, yeah, it's, I don't know, that's the YouTube thing. So let's say I'm sending a signal from Norway, right? And it goes through all the wires and stuff, and then it kind of, there's a shark biting or kind of floating over the internet cable in the ocean, and if YouTube senses, oh gosh, there was like one bit or one package of internet information lost, then they say, oh, that means that he has bad internet, so we'll do you a favor and scale you down. YouTube didn't do that before. We wanted to have total value. In the meantime, we're going to be borrowing 2 police cars from here. You go here. You go here. Then you go here, and you go here. Alright. Hopefully now we should be able to get some crime taken care of. You are supposed to be... Yeah, this is correct. Why didn't we get a notification that the police station was done? Maybe we did. Maybe I just skipped it. I fixed it. I cleared the catch. It's now... Well, that's nice. That is nice. Alright, let's dip underground here a little bit. What are we missing? We are missing... steel, steel, and... steel. Our economy is just kind of dying again. That's fine. Oh. Oil prices are going down. We have 50 tons of that, but we should be able soon to start selling whatever this is. Cement. Cement, yes. Alright, there we go. Now we officially have water being produced here. Right. So that means we could just turn off this pump. Couldn't we? It's still not going anywhere. This is so weird. I do wonder if we make... Okay, this could be risky. So if we make a bigger... water storage here, like this guy here. Because these have more entrances and more of that stuff. Let's also straighten it out a little bit. Like that. Because we are producing our own water up here now. So we are not sucking up water from this area here. So theoretically, this should be growing, but it's not, and I don't get it. I really don't get it. But if we're gonna be... But we could try and supplement. And then you go down here. So this goes in. Okay, so you go in here. Let's save this before we do anything stupid. We'll save as test. Okay, so clean drinking water comes from here, goes in here. Dang it, buffering back to 720. My oh my. But let's see how well this is going. Oh. Well, they're doing a fine job out here. Let's see. So we could try. To do something like that, and then we'll demolish that one. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll hook some leftover water from here straight into here. So you oh yeah, okay. Okay. Because this is gonna save us quite a bit of piping. So then you go in here. Like so. And then you how do we want to do this? So this is the clean drinking water. First of all, we would like to set you in here, is that correct? Yeah, that's good enough. World Series, wait, what? World Series of Poker champion was crowded. 10 million first prize. Gosh, what are you gonna do with 10 million? What are you gonna do with 10 million? Okay, so then, whoops. Wait. Yep. Then you are gonna go from here to here. So then they're gonna go, the water's gonna go in here. And I'm thinking that we could destroy this tower here. Or at least have the water from here being pumped into here instead, and then from here into there. Up. He was from the land of fish and oil. Oh, God. Yeah, there, we have a couple of those here. These high stakers, whatever you call them. Well, they managed to save the swimming pool from catching on fire. That's good news, I guess. But we did save the Republic. That's the most important thing. Still, I'm not 100% sure, though. There still might be some... nope. We have water here, but not enough. Okay, so we'll... that down to 3. That should lower the amount of water we consume, I think. So he has to pay the US taxes on that, right? No, actually he doesn't. He can choose. If you live in Norway and if you have if you can choose to earn pay but you have to pay taxes. So you can choose either to pay to the US or to Norway. We have a tax agreement with the US. There are a couple of nations, well, there's many nations that has that kind of agreement. So basically, when I pay taxes on what I earn on YouTube, I can fill out a form, a what's it called, VB8 form, and then instead of sending the taxes to... actually, that might be true. He might actually have to tax to Norway, since he is in the US. I'm not quite sure how that works. And also, well, VB8 bend form or something. You see, I still have the letter from the IRS here. Foreign person in the US, source of income subject to withhold. Nothing. Tax rate, nothing. Exemption code 04. Well, so yeah, nothing in taxes to the US. It all goes to the Norwegian government. Although it probably would have been better to tax to the US when I think about it, because I think the US have a better tax code, but I'm not quite sure how it is. I'm not like a financial expert in any way, shape, or form. But that's kind of what I have gotten out of it. I'm also I kind of have thought about setting my person up as a business, basically, so I don't personally get taxed. And since I'm kind of going on, I have like welfare money, because, you know, I don't work. So I can set up my YouTube channel as a business and not having it as a personal income. But I'm not quite sure if I'm quite there yet. And also, you know, gonna have to pay everything that I've ever owned on YouTube to do the paperwork. LLC. So in Norway we can do it the following. There is two ways you can do it. If you don't earn a lot of money, you can make how can we translate that to English? Simple man's thing. And if you kind of are, let's say you are a carpenter, for example. You build a house, and if you have that a simple man, whatever it's called, so basically it's just you have like your organization number next to your name, basically. But you can make it an AS, a stock, kind of. That basically means if you're a carpenter and the house falls down and some people die in that building, you personally are responsible. But if you are in an AS company or a stock company, I think it's like you kind of have to pay them from your company, but you don't have to pay them personally. So basically it's your company's fault, not your fault. And also you can take out a salary. But the worst... Oh, hello, money-wise. We're under 1 million. Also, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it's complicated to kind of start a business here in Norway because governments and such. Should have waited setting up the road again. I'll do something like that. Yeah, it's not as that complex. It's just like paperwork. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just paperwork. You guys do that, and so do you. Okay. But we're still losing happiness. That probably means that we're still not producing enough water. And how much water are you consuming? 0.04. And you are consuming 0. Yeah, so the water has gone down a bit. And this number here isn't moving. I'm curious. Save as test. Okay, 62.38. 62.38. 62.38. It's not moving. If I do that... Yeah, we're not producing enough water down here. That's kind of the main problem. Oh, is it done? Yeah, there we go. So then, okay. If you are a foreign national who seeks to start and operate a business in Norway, you need a Norwegian identification number. Yeah, that's kind of a given. And a personal ID number. And a Norwegian business address. You can apply for a D number at the same time as completing your registration in Buenos Aires. Yeah. It's actually 2 of those O's with a crossover. So BRÖ, so it's spelled wrong. But yeah, that's kind of the headquarters of all business here in Norway. But let's do this this risky maneuver here. So we have a pump here. Actually, we have an output here. So if we use a high-powered pump, can we squeeze that in here somewhere? Where the heck is the roads? Yeah, we could. So as we squeeze you in here, let's make this one first. Google is wrong. Companies are registered companies are required to register on that VIT register. What is that? Register in Norway. Also, yearly turnover extend 50,000 Norwegian crowns. You do not need to change VAT or any goods and service before at this point. Yeah, and I think, what is that? Is that yearly turnover? Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna be earning that. Also, what is your problem? You are trying to go to... of course. You're trying to go in here. Means we're gonna have to make another cheat road. There you go. And deliver... Yeah, so 50,000, that's a lot. Value add tax. It's probably a lot easier for me to understand if it's in Norwegian, because all that type of information I read is on English. Sorry, Norwegian. Did we have a fire? Ah, how interesting. We were building a powered pump here. There we go. Just make sure that everything is being... Yeah, we know people are not having work, but take it as a state-sponsored vacation. There we go. Value-added tax. About 50,000. But there is more complexity to it as well. At least for my part, because I'm receiving benefits or from the government. So if I extend my income by so and so much, then they're gonna be taking away some of my benefits. Have you looked at our industry? Seafood, gas, and energy. Shipping, maritime, clean technology solutions. Wait, what? Yeah, that's kind of Norway. That's our entire income. Oh wait, that's done quite quickly. Greater Balgan. Wait, Balgan? I thought that was in Stavanger. Stavanger. Okay, and then we'll have a big pipe coming out here into here, and I. Sure. Then we need to get that built. Land of fish and oil. You were right. That's right. I mean, we don't. That's the only thing we earn money on. Now, if it's safe and easy country to do business, the World Bank's ranked Norway top 10 of 189 countries for ease and doing business. Position Norway has held for several years. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't agree with that, because there is a crap ton of paperwork. It could be that they have made it easier, but I have my doubts. I mean, well, who knows? Because then you also have, like, what the heck is Norway's Work and Welfare Office? That's kind of where I'm getting my money from. Our population of 5.3 million. It's modest in size, yet still. Purchasing power is compared to a larger economy due to its high standard of living. And yeah, but then again, we pay a lot more taxes, so it kind of equalizes itself. So let's say, so this is kind of why I'm a little bit upset with what is happening here in Norway. So let's say you earn 100 Norwegian kroners. That's what, $10? So 100 Norwegian kroners. Then you have to pay 30% of that in taxes. Maybe 36%. That's kind of what we paid back in the day when I was working. So 30% goes in taxes. And if you're going to buy food, everything you buy, there is a hidden tax. Everything you buy, there is 24, or I think it's 25% now, of what you buy. So let's say now you only have 70 or 66 kroners left of that 100 kroners you earned. And then you, let's say you buy, I don't know, a beer for 50 Norwegian kroners. Then 24% of that goes to the government. And then there is also alcohol taxes that also goes to the government. I don't know how much that is, but it's probably a lot. So yeah, it's weird. It's strange and weird. Okay, happiness is still going down. But I do believe that, see, we're still making quite a bit of money here. Not money, water. Okay, so I don't think we are out of the woods yet, because look at that, we are... Well, we could have done. We could have tried to move some people out here. No? No? Alright. Okay, then we have a problem, because I think we are on rolling dryouts here. So we need more pressure in our pipes, and this is going to be terrible for everyone who lives in Heinski here. It's going to be a dry season. Quite literally. Okay, water comes in here. We are done with that pump. Good, 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 good. Then we're going to be building a big pipe from here into here. Okay, we'll try that again from here and into here. Do you make that a thing? And then we're gonna be then we're also gonna need another pump going in here. So how much water do you take? You take 22. And how much does a big pump? Who knows? 0. Perfect. But it doesn't have anywhere to pump it to. Are we building it? What we also could have done, we could, instead of importing 50 tons of steel, let's bring that down to 20. Because we're going to have to watch out for our economy a little bit here. And we are generally well educated. It's getting worse. But yeah. Yeah, our population's... Yeah, we read that one. Norwegians are generally well educated. Yeah. Might be. Then again, you have silly slobs like me, who is probably not well educated. Not on paper, anyways. So we need 3.7 tons. Are we making money now? Nope. Happiness is actually going up again. By the way, yes, we are starting to get prisoners. That means we should be starting to make alcohol, which means we're going to be starting to see a little bit of happiness in the pubs soon. But we need more convictions. Did we ever finish those, I almost said paper cars, but yep, these. Oh, thank God the winter is over. We survived the winter, kinda. You guys, you can live here and here. And I'm still looking forward to... I'm not looking forward to restarting, but I'm looking forward to the new update. I really am. I think there could be a couple of interesting things there we could do. Okay, we don't have any... So where do you go? You go all the way out here. So theoretically we could just remove this pipe. We'll remove it all the way out to here. No, it's going to be metros and cosmonaut mode. So basically, when we buy, like before, when we bought a vehicle, it just magically appears here. But instead, it's going to come from the custom house here and roll out to wherever you're. Same if you buy a helicopter, it's just not just going to magically appear on here. It's going to come flying across the border. Also, you can order foreign workers. You can pay workers to come over and do the job. Yeah, so we can make underground tunnels, you know, trains. Okay, so we're gonna need you to get into... We're gonna need another pump here. So if we did something like that... And then we also would like to have big water pipes coming from here and into here. But yeah, I think the next one is the next update is going to be a game changer. And then we could take... Because all of this could just go away. We are almost there, and I think we actually managed to do this without taking away the tiny little... Oh, come on, please. Well, we'll use that one then. We'll do that then. Yeah, I think it's gonna be big. I've seen a couple of them playing like the internal test branch, and it looks absolutely fantastic. I'm a little bit worried. Can we get this? So why don't you want to connect into here? Wait. Must go from input to output. That's the problem. So we're gonna have to... Sadly, we're gonna have to cut the water. Graphic upgrades? I don't think so, but there will be... the mud roads are going to look a little bit different. And I think we're also going to get a couple of new buildings. And a tunnel bore, so they don't have to use their toothbrush to dig through the freaking mountain that we did here. And, yeah, spent like 2 million years building this. I thought we stopped them from building that, but okay. We have a bus stop out here. And... where do you think you're going? A helipad. Yeah, we probably don't need to build anything of this. Yeah, so we'll suspend whatever goes on here. Oh, hi there, kitty cat. You bloody scared me. Hi. Yeah. I don't need to eat your tail, kitty cat. Alright, come here. That guy's far away from home. Yeah, he was a bit far away, but he was trying to build a helipad. Very optimistic. He thought we were getting helicopters. So do you want to say hi? Hi. Oh gosh. Say hi. In a good mood today, I see. There we go. Get a little bit of tension. But it does seem like happiness is going up a bit again. But I do miss the days of 73% happiness. We're going to be trying to get back to that. That's kind of what we are. Trying to work towards. In good mood today. Yes. I was happy when it wasn't this super warm. Okay. Do wonder if we're going to have to put the microphone... No. Back on. I have like a what is it called? A scissor arm. Because right now it's just standing on a big pillar here. And the cat does like to bump his head into it and tip it over. Okay, what are we working on? Something on the ground? What you doing? You're so big. I remember when I first got you, my little friend, you couldn't actually reach, or you weren't strong enough to open up. But now you are. It's scary. You know, water is, and also you're not allowed to step on the heat. Wait, are we done? Yeah, we are done. Okay. So that means we're gonna save this. Still on the test. Boom, armor suspect. Yeah, I have a freaking big spider in my roof. Fantastic. That's what I get for having the window open. Double check that it is done. Could you relax a little bit, kitty cat? Just itsy bitsy. Okay, so we don't need you anymore, and we don't need you anymore. It means we don't need you anymore. And we also don't need that road anymore. But we are going to need this. And this must be built as soon as humanly possible. All hands on deck, please. Okay. Okay, so we're probably gonna get a spike of people dying and stuff now. Also, uneducated people. No, not here. Here. Yeah, due to low education, that is also slowly but surely getting away. Notify me when that is built, because we kind of would like to do one more thing here. You are now allowed to have educated people, I think. We still don't have very many professors. How are we doing when it comes to education? 700. Slowly, we have a long way to go. The water is dropping rapidly. Or the water is falling quickly. Yeah, they are out of water now, but I don't think this should take long to get built. We are missing like what? One piece of steel. And there we go. There we go. We should now be producing water again. No, wait, this is a pumping station. I was looking for the substation. It's not good enough. It is not good enough. Okay, so how do we want to fix this? What if we... Yeah, because we're gonna have to upgrade all the pipes out here. I think that also the pumping stations. So what did you tip over? Oh gosh, you just tipped something over and then he walked out. Typical cat behavior. So you go out here, fill up. Kinda actually don't need this guy there. I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll remove this from the switch here. And then we'll get from you and into here. Pretty please. Turn you off. That could work. All hands on deck, please. Now this is gonna take a little bit more work because we're probably gonna have to dig a little bit and such to get this cable running. Seems reasonable to me. Let's also check and see if we actually have water out here. Yep. And we have water out here. And we have water out here. And out here. Good. Förbygget det röret. Get that pipe built. Also have to trim my beard a little bit because it's like 1 or 2 long beards that kind of poke my underlip, which is a little bit funky. Okay. Substation. Are we actually gaining a little bit of water here? Yes, we are. We are. That might actually be everything. Yep. Is that all the water we had out here? Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that mistake again. That was terrible. Alright, we need workers out here. And yeah, only workers. Thank you. And this should be done rather quickly. So let's see how this turns out. So now you should be pumping out quite a lot more. And you should be full. Oh no. That was terrible. Okay, but I still believe that we're gonna have to upgrade the pipes at least up to here. So let's get that done. All hands on deck. So I'll just take one pipe. I was like, holy cow. It's that imposter. I remember I did the same thing on a stream once. I shaved down like everything. And Hai came out and said, what? There's a freaking mole rat on my screen. So yeah, these are... Wait, are we only pumping 2 cubic meters per day? And that's because the water doesn't go in here yet. They are out of water. And it's going down. Still have a little bit stored up here. I wish it said how much water was in these cans. Like you could hover over it and see how much. So you can see here, like in the sewage tank. But not here. You're just gonna have to look at the blue glass here. But I will say that they are probably... Wait, are we over 1 million again? That's nice. We're gonna need some, you know, people to finish this pipe, please. And I said all hands on deck. I kinda meant it, folks. Here we go. Not quite sure if we're gonna need to... Well, now this is empty, and that is empty. Problem means this is... Well, this is almost empty as well. Population growing? Yep, it is. So if we didn't fix it, we would have been like 2 people left somewhere in the forest. So there we go. Now you should be pumping like crazy, but you aren't. Is there any... Okay, let's then soak up a little bit. Fill these back up, and then we'll go for a big pipe that goes down here. We should actually have gone. The big pipes all the way down here. Looking for Boris the beer. Yeah. And this should actually have been a big pumping station. That would have made things so much easier. We kind of are doing all right. Despite us not having a good water pressure. Okay, let's do it. Let's pause the game. This is gonna be a long one, so we're gonna be... Oh, look at me being a liar. Getting you in there. Get all hands on deck. But what we could have done while we are doing that, I think we don't need... I don't think we need any of the road construction vehicles. Did we ever finish this thing here? Yes, we did. Now, it's going to be interesting to see if we actually have fire coverage out here now. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. So, we're going to have to do that as well. Also, how are we doing with prisoners? We have one prisoner here. But I also do wonder if we should take... Go on, full throttle, please. Seems like this might be a problem. Still without water. Oh wait. We are kinda doing underwater business here, aren't we? So this is something we should have done like from the very beginning of the game. Built up our water with the big ones right away, but I'm not quite sure if we would have had the money for that. The LGB force rollout, they are doing a good job, it seems like. We don't have any crime here, but they don't have any drinking water, so maybe they are on strike or something. We also had probably some more vehicles that we would like to put in here. We'll put those in here. And there we go. Now let's see, did we finish? Nope. Did we finish the water pipe? Yes. Probably have to start with more money. Now I don't think we need to start with more money, we just need to be a little bit more wiser with what we're gonna do with the water. But I think I have a plan. Sorry, I have something in my eye. If you couldn't tell. But we're also going to need a fire station here. Now we needed to face in that direction. Like so. Like so. Okay. And then we could potentially get something that goes out here. So then we can reach those as well. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. All right, so how is the water situation now? It's probably not doing good. I think we're gonna have to do this. So they're not going to require much to get that built. Let's also see how our sewage is doing. It's been cleaned and dumped. And the water tower here is full. Water tower here is full. But these are not getting water. Oh, well, they're not getting any water now, that's for sure. And we also finished something out here. Is that some sort of underground cable? I guess so. Yeah, unfortunate this wasn't enough to get us fire coverage. I was kind of hoping that would be the case. And how are you guys? You have water? Excellent. Do you have chemicals here? Plenty of them. And you couple of let's see, 15. Let's tell all of you 40, 15, 30, 45. So we'll make you a shop ski. Okay. But yeah, next time there is going to be a couple of free buildings. So we're going to have a free version of the distribution center. We're going to have a free version of... what was it? Distribution service. We're also going to have a free version of the technical service. And we're also going to have a free version of... the gas station. I think. From what I've seen so far. You guys gonna have to work quicker than that. You have 13. Actually, we just need manpower. Free? Nothing is free. It's just like an open space. It's kind of like the mud roads. If you watch what the heck is his name? Boblo or no? Bojo, is that his name? He does a lot of workers and resources, SovietRepublic. And he has access to the internal test branch. So we can kind of get a little bit of information about what's going on. We need more workers out here. There we go, thank you. And there we go. Now, how is this gonna be? Is this gonna make any... difference? I don't think it will. We need that access. Well, I think it's kind of mainly for people that kind of are a little bit involved with the game development of the game. So it's the two people that I know have the access to that kind of are streaming. Is okay. Let's see if we can find them. Forzion is called something else on YouTube. Give me a second. I'll find him. DJ something workers and resources. Public. DJ AZ. So, let's see here. Where's the chat at? Have I lost the chat? No, there's the chat. So this guy here, he is playing the new test branch, and workers and resources, SovietRepublic, and we should get they have some weird names, and he is playing the new test branch. Other than that, I'm not quite sure who is. Oh gosh, happiness is absolutely gone. There's no more happy people in our republic. Boy oh boy. What are we doing here? We should actually be getting to the point where we're selling a little bit. Yeah. So are we filling up any water here? Nope. How about down here? Nope. So we're desperately gonna need... Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna need to make this long pipe here. Make that a thing, would you? And all hands on deck. So when we get to here, we should be doing fine. That means we could also connect that pipe to that pipe again. There was no need for us to take that away. I was kind of hoping we didn't have to get to that point. Oh, here we are. Now, do we need... Let's see, how much do we need? We need a little bit more concrete. Actually, we don't need that much. Well, it's probably going to take a while before we get to build all of this. You can always go and drink in the poop river. Oh, poop river, you smell so badly. Speaking of Poop River, we haven't seen Hein today, have we? Drinking a little Pepsi. We'll have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Maybe he's out demonstrating. And then we just need to get... This is super bad. And I think we're also losing quite a bit of people. Look at that. But not all of them are dying. Nah, he's sleeping. When did I start the stream? 4 hours ago? Maybe. Maybe it's basically just gone to work. I also have like, I think I have like a super long nose here growing out. It's disgusting, but you know. It is what it is. Tickling myself in my nose when I'm breathing. It's either a big human nose hair growing or a cat hair stuck in there. Stuck in all the other nose hairs. Growing old is disgusting. Get like hair all over the place where you once didn't have hair, like in your ears, your nose. I have like a large hair that grows out here. On my nose I have hair now. Yeah, I can imagine it gets worse. Alright, you're gonna have to dig this pipe in rather quickly, just saying. Because people are thirsty. It's actually going pretty quick. So when we get this pipe here built, I think we'll just leave it for a bit. Just so that people think, oh, we have water finally, and we have some people over here. Actually, we don't have that much water. So they can complain a little bit while the rest of the city is like, okay, this is good. And, you know, then we'll take the rest of the pipe here. Kom igen, folk trenger konstruksjon gjort. I think it will be translated with the job. Så kom igjen, folk trenger jobben gjort. So the job needs to get done. If you translate it directly, it will be, come on, people need the construction done. That's not quite. Oh, they just need 114 work days. Come on, guys, pump in some workers in here, if there is any left. Alright, we have everything we need, except for workers. And there should still be some workers left here, I hope. Although we are kind of starting to see us dipping underneath. Yeah. Should we just blame the heat wave? Blame something. We'll find something to blame. For all the people dying. So yeah, we basically didn't... So the thing we did wrong here from the very beginning, we didn't future-proof our thingy-majiggy here. Stagnant water? Yeah. Well, it should be done right about now. So you are only... Oh, look at that. Well, then again, when people start multiplying again, don't actually have that many educated people. I thought we were... Oh, let's bring that down to 20, so we have more people that can teach. Okay, I do believe when we get this pipe here done, we should be fine. Dropping like flies. Yeah, we, you know, people come and people go, and you know, if you don't give them water, they will go rather quickly. I don't even think they have... do they have alcohol? No, they don't even have alcohol. So they're gonna have to drink meat or bread or pants. That's all they have. Well, you are almost done. Glorious. Glorious. Alright, should we take the last bit here? Because let's say we're sending 10 waters out here, right? And you can only fit 7 in here. And then 7 divided by, that's 3.5 out here. But if we have the bigger pipe, this should be dividing out more. I think that is kind of... Let's just get it done. See, here are we growing population. Kinda. Kinda. All hands on deck. Little did they know that the happiness were about to drop again until they have built this pipe here. But I do believe that this should be good. That should allow them to get more water in here. What is this? This is a pipe, pump leading into here. So if we go above ground now and look at the water flow. This is gonna drop. Basically, I mean, there is no water flow in here. These haven't gotten the memo yet that the water is gone. But there we go. So what we would like to see is yellow or red numbers here. Maybe not red numbers, maybe yellow numbers. If it's red, like when you open the closet, it just drills a hole down into the neighboring apartment. It's probably not good. Alright, Komratsky, we need a little bit of steel and 7 work days. You can do that, right? Wait. And I'm also very tempted to get this final road piece upgraded. Now, how can we do that? We could make it super easy to just telling people to... It's not going to be easy at all. Here we go. The water pressure is going up. There's water coming in. Water being split up here to go here and into the chemical factory. Speaking of chemicals, why are we not disposing? Yeah, we are. Yeah, okay, I think we are. I think we are on top of things. So now we have yellow numbers here. Good. Good, 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 good. We managed to do it without tipping under 5,000. Oh, 6,000. Alright. We did it. Happiness is now going back up again. And... Sure. Sure. Let's see how we are doing. Should we focus on the roads instead of... Actually, we have a little bit more stuff to do underground here. We have this tiny pipe here. It needs to be connected to that guy. Is that not going to be... Yeah, there we go. And that is not important to do right away, but sure. So we kind of would like to get this road built. Let's also make sure that we actually have gravel. And we would like to build this. What are you guys doing out here? Excusez-moi. Sneaky. There shouldn't be anything else here being built. It's gonna be such a nightmare. It's gonna be such a nightmare, but okay. Fire station over here. How are you doing? You are going all the way out here. Now, if we just had a helicopter... If we just had a helicopter, right? Wait, why don't we have a... Wait a second. Oh, you can actually go in there. Oh, you're going the long way, okay. So we would like to have... We could... Give me a second here. We're still trying to build something out here. Which we could have tried. I think you are... Why can't I click on you? Is it built? Oh, I see. So you are actually sending water down here. That's the problem. So if we go and do that, there we go. But this we could build. I have a plan here, you see. We'll build that, and then we're gonna have to build... Why don't we have any heat stations out here? Because we're gonna need one of those as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a heat station just for the fire station here. So we'll do that. Activate you guys. Have you built? And then have... You are being built, right? But let's get all hands on deck here. Same with this. Same with this. So you're going all the way down here. And then we also gonna need another heating pipe here from... here to here. Probably an underground pipe would have been a good solution. Like so. Now, this is probably going to be super expensive. Actually, it's not that bad. That is bad. That is bad. Now, did we... Okay, as soon as we get that out here, we're also gonna need to get this built. Oh crap, we're also gonna get this built. Crap! Yeah, get that built. Get that built. That means we also need electricity out here. How are we doing with that? Is there any electricity here whatsoever? So we have a substation here. Water pump. We have a substation here. That should reach those. But yeah, you're also connected to... Oh, come on. Couldn't we make a... Couldn't we make a wire that was any longer? Alright, now we're gonna need to get you built, you built. And you built and you built. But why didn't we want to build... No construction has a path. Okay. What if we did something like that? There we go. Humans, we are making progress here in the Republic. Look, even our happiness is going up a little bit. I said a little bit. Have you been out of business for a long time? No, there's still people walking around here. Just as we like to see. And we're also working on this. Ah, look at that. They arrived rather quickly. Through the shortcut through the mountain. So here we can see we have now fire coverage all over the area. Except for down here. But if we have a look at you, still might want to have a little bit of fire coverage here. But that is for the future. Things are actually going kind of all right here. Although we kind of would like to put that pump back on. And let's figure out why we haven't... Oh, that's why. That's why. So, in the future, this is going to be pumping out electricity. The only problem now is people have to drive for a very long period. Oh, hello there. Look at them taking a little romantic trip down by the river, making a poop shooter. So how are we doing here with the gravel? Doing alright. And nobody should be complaining about water now. They still are complaining about water. I freaking don't get it. Why? Maybe we would like to add in an additional pump in here somewhere. Should we try and do that? I'm just gonna have to save and see if that is the case. So you are now... I don't think that is the case. I think it actually is that we're gonna have to expand these. Alright, if that is the way you want to be built, then that's the way you're gonna be built. All hands on deck, please. I mean, these are used to not having water. I mean, these people that lives here in Heinz, they're going to be nomads at the end of the century. Actually, we're actually making money. All prices are down, so theoretically we shouldn't be making money, but maybe we are. Okay, let's bring that up to 30 people. It means we can have 60 prisoners. So it seems like the legalese of things are getting a little bit better. He's super criminal. Vazov Nikita Krylyovich. Super criminal. So I guess you will be working at the behind bar distillery for a bit. That's okay. Should we check a look and see how crime is up here? I actually do believe we're gonna need a bigger crime fighting unit up here as well. I know why. It's because we don't actually have educated people up here. So if you're a criminal, Gisvedansky is the place for you to be. Maybe also up here. Yeah, definitely. But we could allow you to get some smart people in here as well. Some smart crime fighting. Would you please let me know when you're done? So you should only be using 10 point something, right? You're using a little bit more than 10, but... don't notify me anymore. If you don't work, you don't work. Okay, 5.6 more tons of steel, and we still have quite a lot of steel laying around. But that's probably going to change rather quickly. I mean, there are a lot of crime going on here, but, you know, we don't actually have people fighting crime here, so... Alright, how are we doing here? I'm waiting for workers and steel. You can do it! Let's also see how many free flats we have. None, none. Well, if you are 35% loyal, you can live here while you study. And none. So we basically need... Yeah, we basically need more residentials. The only thing that is a little bit sad is we can't get them out here. Police station. We're gonna need more people here. But I do think it does seem like we are on top of things. So let's see when this ticks over. There we go. So he is now... is in the prison, making alcohol together with 4 other people. But the fact that we are actually making money now, that is good. I kind of wonder... Last month... So we're selling oil, we're selling a little bit of food, chemicals, and we also sold a little bit of crops. And then we imported fuel, meat, and power. So fuel and power is something we're gonna get rid of soon. That's right, kitty cat. Yeah, happiness is also going up to around 60. It should be fine, but... How's this going? Just needed some steel and workers. So where's the steel at? Don't step on the keyboard, kitty cat. No. He's pushing limits. Isn't that right, Kitty Cat? So, how do your tail here? There's almost no more fur on your cat. Everything is kind of on the floor now. Can we get the rest of that? But why are they not building the last piece of the puzzle here? Stop it. Is it because they're too busy out here? Or out here? No, kitty cat. You can come over here if you like. Yeah, up here. And you can lay down here if you like. No. Yeah, I think it's because they are a little bit too busy out here. So that's something we should fix. We have a little bit of cattail clock here. Pause you. And we'll pause you. Stop. Alright, kitty cat, stop. And this guy here, does he have any asphalts? Sure, you can deliver that. Alright, down on the floor. Down on the floor. Like that. Cat hairs. What else was it we were making? Can't we just do that? Okay, so we're building this big guy here. You are getting electronics delivered. We don't need to build that. Or that. Gotta make sure that we have water first. Why are we not finishing this? Should I turn it on and off again? So, can we please get this built now? This pipe, please. Alright, now we should get the people we need down here. There we go. Alright. Water is filling up nicely. Water is hopefully filling up nicely. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to upgrade these pipes as well. But let's keep that as it is. They did actually build this pipe. And let's go back here. Sign you and you. You and you. Why couldn't we build this? Is it because it's built? That's why. Right. So that means we're gonna have chemicals coming in here. Have you coming in here. We need you to come in here. Is there anything else we would like out here? So both of these two goes out here, and then you split out here and here. And then over here. It could be that we need one. No, sewage and water out here. Do we need... Oh, this should be fine. That should be fine. Slowly but surely we're making some kind of progress here in the Republic of Hannibalski. But though I kind of would like to have a notification when this is done. Like you. Leading into here, leading into here. Leading into here. Leading into here. All here is done. And then you. 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 And you. You're gonna need you and you. And you, and you. That is not going to work. So if we bring it around the mountain here, like so, and then from you to here, that should work. Workers and piping, Soviet Republic. Yeah, it's been a very pipe-heavy episode today. But we are kind of building a little bit of stuff out here, though. Also, notify me when the bridge is done. Oh, what burnt down? Oh no. Alright. Alright. That's what we get. Sometimes the fire wins. And I would have thought that we would have... Should we make like a little cheat road in here? And then we could upgrade one of the roads here. Sure. Probably should actually have focus on this road here instead. Yeah, bypass, please. Also, how are we doing here? So we do have some firefighters. Let's put those aside. Unless we have finished this guy. Good, and then you can come and live here. Yep. So we have filled up that one as well with machines. And then we have what is left here. Just things we could sell. So you can just go. So how long do we think this water is gonna hold? There's actually room for one person to move in here. Actually, there is... What? There's an undocumented person living in this building here. There's -1. Right, let's try and... What are we doing? Hospital. Hospital is fine. Prison. Prison, we could potentially reduce the amount of workers we have here. Let's put that to 15. I would rather like them to focus on this area. Yeah, maybe. I do wonder if he's gonna get prosecuted. I really, really do wonder. Could you imagine if you or I had his laptop? I don't know. I think, you know, there is probably not. You don't think it will? Probably not. But I do think if it was just an average Joe Smo with that computer with the same, it probably would have been, you know, put behind bars for a while. There is another thing that we have forgotten here. And you know what that is? That is... So you can't go out from... That's right, we had some issues here. I'm just trying to think, because we kind of want to have a depot here, because if not... our trains are not going to be working. Oh, that's also a thing we can do in the next next update. If you have a custom house like that, you can actually buy a train lane, a track laying train. There we go, and move it with SKD, I think. So you can start working on your railroad network a lot quicker, because you can't just buy in the new mode, like the cosmonaut mode. You can't just auto purchase things. So they have made it so that you can buy a track layer from here and you can go and get it. So we could start working on the train network rather early with the next updates. If we liked to do that. It is almost, so I believe... Well, first of all, we can remove this cheat road here. And then I would guess we could remove... That's not a cheat road. But yeah, we could remove that. You are a medium voltage. Power, temperature, and we need fire trucks. We had some laying around here, didn't we? Or did we ship them over here? We shipped them over here, of course we did. So we're gonna need 2 more fire trucks, unless we... Nope, 2 more fire trucks. And then back to you. That means you will send you off, sell that, and then we'll park you again. Till we have made those 2 fire trucks. Follow him to the border. It's gonna be 74,272 rubles worth of whatever type of vehicle this is. Cistern. Oof. Alright. Easy come, easy go. Let's set you to live here for a minute. Oh, happiness is over 50% again. Oh, we might be doing a good thing. And well, we kind of don't have power yet. We almost have power. We need to get that one built, and yeah, we need to get this little piece of junk here built. Excuse me. There we go. So we need, what, 50 workers? And then we should have power here. It's a little bit back and forward here. So basically, when we produce our own power, it's going to come out from here. It's going to go out here. Then to here, which is then going to feed this area. We probably also would like to feed this area here with power. Because I don't think... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because right now we are only feeding that side of things, but we kind of also would like to feed that side of things. So I'll do that. We don't need to build this yet. Then we'll have you. And we don't need to build you. Or you. Okay, so the electricity is going to come through here. It's going to feed all the other stuff that we have here. And then it's going to go through here. Oh, gosh. In here. I'm a little bit confused. Why do we have that one here? Oh, it's just an extra in case we would like to have some electricity over here. Then it's gonna go all the way over here. It's gonna split up into a transformer that goes in here, and then it's also gonna split in high voltage down here, so we can feed this area with power. And then it's gonna go up here, split up, feed this area with power, and then in here, split that up, feeds this with power. Yeah, okay, so power will go there, and then it's gonna go over here, and then down here, splitting that up. Feeding this with power, and I think also here. And then it's gonna go to be sold. It's gonna be interesting to see if we actually have enough power to sell anything. But then again, we are kind of making a little bit of power. Maybe. with our little wind turbines. So, what I think is they're basically paying for the electricity that we are using here. Look, no bread lines. Some kind of magic trick. There is some bread lines here. Okay, why is there... so few workers? 30... I don't get it. This could be actually a little bit of a problem for us. See, productivity is average around... Well, there will always be bread lines somewhere. Construction finished. Where? Oh, here. Glorious, glorious. Still need power. Shouldn't we have power here now? Why wouldn't we have power out here? Ah, I see. Maybe. Still makes a little to no sense. Let's follow the electricity in this direction, because that's kind of where it's coming from right now. So it goes through here, goes out here, and where is this going? You are going out here. You are going out here. Is there some of this line here we haven't built? Yeah, this line. Nope. Yeah, so we're gonna have to build this one first. Very strange indeed. So we are currently done with all the heating pipes. The water that we're going to be using to supply this area with water, I guess. And well, we're currently doing something here. I mean, it does seems like we are getting stuff here finished. Pesky snow. Did we ever? That's a good question. Did we ever put down a technical service here? I don't think so, but we plan to have a technical service up here somewhere. And then this is just going to be a ginormous farming area. And then we're going to be making a little NATO side village in here. And it's going to be a village. It takes a village to raise a child, right? Alright, 62% happiness. I think the majority of the unhappiness is actually from here. Really pressing up against that. That against that bread line. Where are we getting bread from, by the way? Guess Vedansky Road Cargo Station. Oh, it's actually not that far. Speaking of being far, how much bread do we have? We have actually quite a bit. See how people are faring. Okay, so they're not very happy around here. There are some people that are complaining that they don't have a job. They seem rather happy. How are things down here? Some of them are not very happy, like you. But it should be better when happiness goes up, because then their productivity is going to go up, which means everything is going to be great. Unemployed. It's also something we should hopefully see growing again. It's kind of slowly ticking its way. But I'm not quite sure. Is it? It's going a little bit up and down. I think it has something to do with the water thing that we did. Did we ever finish this, by the way? Yeah, we have everything here done. So this is where we're gonna dump all the new poop. Peter Gamensky poop. You are still without power. Yeah, it's this thing here that we're missing. This thing here. If you could finish that would be good. We are also kind of wasting a lot of time by plowing these roads here, but that's okay. That's okay. And I think we also are making a little bit of money. A little bit of money. Good. Try that again. Another pipe has been done. So so now we have connection with sewage into here. Do we have any splitters in here? We do have a couple. We have one here and one here. So we should be able to suck up a lot more poop. That probably gonna need cleaning eventually. Okay, I know what the problem is. There is like one of my beard here goes up into my nose. It's not the hair that comes out from the nose. It's a beard here that is going up into my nose. Ugh. Pesky, pesky. What was that, by the way? If we only had helicopters, by the way, we could kind of see now what kind of helicopters we can buy. So we kind of would like to see fire bucket capacity for... Ooh. That's MI-10. Yeah, since we don't actually have any helicopters yet, we're gonna have to supply some firefighters to this. Let's have a look. Still haven't made any firefighters. Let's bring you up to 45. I actually was fairly certain that this republic was a goner. I'm actually very happy that we managed to save it. Why are you being... Built. Same with you. Why are you being built? Excuse me, folks. Why are you guys being built? I'm very confused about this. Fairly certain I told you not to be built, like any of you. Now, the question is, do you think we're going to be able to move workers? It probably would be from Gesvedansky, right? Definitely. But we're not going to be moving them in yet, because we don't have a fire engine, and we don't actually have heat or electricity down here. We desperately need this one to be built. So I wonder if we would like to do like a little cheesy maneuver here. Let's see, where is it? It's up there. If I press F4, that didn't work. Could you please stop turning? What is this? Not this. Okay, so is that gonna help us reach a little? No. A little bit longer with our... Oh! What is that? Wasn't that fun anymore? Okay. But yeah, this should bring us a little bit more fire coverage. By being a little bit cheesy. The little cheese that could. No, you're loud up there. Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug? Psst, 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 psst. Okay. Can I get a hug? There we go, thank you. Alright, let's see here. We finished some more piping here underground. You're gonna sleep on my arm. That's okay. There we go. Let's pull all the wires. But yeah, I guess when we start building Peter Gamensky and get everything kind of situated there, we should be in a very, very fine position. By the way, how are we doing here? We're also gonna need... Oh, god dang it. We're also gonna need forklifts here. Wasn't my plan to bring food in with containers? Was kind of my idea. Ooh, can't you actually... Well, eventually when we upgrade the roads. Now let's see what is on fire. There's always something in this republic. Oh, all our food. Oh, well that's nice. Just want to send out just the one fire truck. Okay. Alright, it's gonna smell a little bit burnt. Burnt toast. I mean, it's only bread we have in here, right? Yep. A little bit burnt toast. That's okay. And the game has been running a little bit now. Let's see if we still have the water. Yes, we do. And yes, we do. I'm very tempted to do this, but let's focus on this area here first. I don't understand why we didn't build this one. Or how are we doing here? I think it's way down on the priority line. You know what we should have done here? Okay, this could be a cheat road. We'll call this a cheat road, and then we'll have a little road out here, because we love our little bridges, don't we? So, you go up 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, just 3. And then we go out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll go all the way out here then. Cheat road, there we go. And then we can destroy that road eventually. I'll just have it like that. I mean, we could potentially also have a bridge coming up here and go over here and back down here, because then we can utilize this area as well for, I don't know, something. But I do think this is gonna be great. Okay, is this why you are struggling to get down here? No, you go down here. 1998. That was a good year, if I recall correctly. Now, things we don't have here. We only lost 2,000 last month. We are actually earning more by selling bread than we are by selling oil. What is the bread prices? Okay. Then again, we are kind of complementing some of our bread production here with the farms. So this is a cheat road. Is it gravel that we are low on? I also wonder if we should set some of the buses to Gesvedanski, Heinski. We also have some cheat roads we could remove. And then we're going to sell for 11,000 rubles. I think we actually are producing enough chemicals, to be perfectly honest. This is something we could have done. But I think we're gonna be... Yeah, because we're gonna need another covered hole. So when that happens, we're gonna be having them come in here. And then the truck that we have here is just gonna do its thing. But we're also gonna be delivering to here. Both here and here as well. But still, we don't have any power here because the transformer burnt down. Oh. No, it's just a thing. Oh, actually we need we just need we actually are working here. That might actually mean that soon this is oh no. That's fine. That's fine. Soon we have a little base for this area. Good job. Good job. I wish this were growing. Well, is there anything we can do here? Gosh, we are losing quite a bit of cases here. What if we... this year... No, we're just gonna have to let this go. It's probably... mean we are gonna be a little bit unhappy. And all the crime. How are you guys doing? I said no. Please, kitty cat. I said no. Oh, you are so sneaky. I said no, kitty cat. Cat's doing cat things, I guess. Nope, don't chew on my... What the heck? You bit my phone? What has my phone done to you? I think he's a little bit bored. We'll go and play with you later. I said no. Sneaky cat. Oh, that was a lot of messages at the same time. Construction complete. Okay, does that mean we actually have electricity down here now? That is not what it means, cause why not? Okay, you are done. You should be... No, please stop, kitty cat. So there is power in this guy, and there is power in this guy. And there is power in that guy, which means... there is power in that. Power in that. Power in that, and power in that. Building without power. That's why. That's why. Could you notify me when that is done? Oh, gosh, I wish we figured that one out a little bit more earlier. 67% happiness. Where's the police station? Here. Yeah, we're not good at fighting crimes up here. That's for sure. Can we get... No. Well, soon we're gonna have an educated public, I hope. Unless all our people are in jail. That's also a possibility. Let's see here. What is happening here? Are we struggling keeping the heat on? No? Well, there is no heat here. That kind of is okay. So it's only 36 degrees here, but I think it has something to do with not having power here. What was that? So are we getting... Yeah, we are actually getting people to the bus line here. What was that? Too unhappy. That's okay. Actually, they're gonna come down here, aren't they? Well, the snow is almost ready to disappear. I'm a little bit worried that we're actually not going to be, because they have spent like 5 hours traveling now. 4.2. It's a long trip. 6 hours they have spent in the bus. And there they go. And there we go. We should now have power here, right? Unlimited power. Or at least some power would be great. This is going up. Okay. Now we're gonna need something else here. We're gonna need chemicals. And we could also kind of start this up. Nope. For now, let's see, where is that chemical wagon of ours? So you're not going to go to the custom house after that. You're going to go down here. Oh, not loading, unloading. And then to here. Unloading. Oh my gosh, we freaking did it. And also, we're gonna take one bus from... Actually, we might take 2 buses. You're gonna go here. Nope. You're gonna go here. Load up a bunch of workers. And then here. And unload a bunch of workers. And then you can go to the bus stop. And you. And how are we doing here? Here we are currently making 2 firefighters, which is gonna live down here. Now they're gonna have to travel quite a bit to get fuel, so I think we're just gonna do that. So there is our first fire engine. Excellent. Now they are not going to do anything until we have chemicals in here. So let's get one of those in, and we also probably would like to have some more buses. Keep producing those for a minute. Just kind of want to double check and see if we are... No, we're not selling anything. And how is this going? Still going strong. But didn't we plan out... because we're gonna need more heat than this in this in this area, so I mean we could potentially have a heating thing over here. Or would we need that? No. But we could have a heating thing coming in here and supply that with train. It's a possibility. But if this is going to be a cheat road, then we're going to have to fix this. Or not a cheat road, but if this were supposed to be a proper road, we'll do something like that. So we should have... Well, eventually we should get some... Oh, we actually have chemicals in here. We just don't have workers. Because we don't have drinking water. Which means we don't have chemicals. You're not going in here. No, you weren't. My oh my. There we go. No, 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 no. Don't delete the building. Holy crap. I just wanted to remove that. Warehouse, hexagon sewage, hexagon water, Gospodansky water. Yep. So here we're going to be then kidnapping some of the chemicals. Like that. And then we're gonna go here, and then we'll tell you to do that. Now, wait, didn't you? Dang it, unload chemicals. Sorry, you're gonna have to turn around. Now we should be producing water. There we go. And we should also be having our own sewage system here. Just double check and see if it's set up correctly here. Warehouse. Load, unload, unload. I think it was set up correctly. So that means, comradeskis, we have a little bit of the puzzle out here. think that means that we can start working on Peter Gomensky next time. But let's just double check and see how the temperature is here. 24. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. Gosh, we have been streaming for almost 6 hours. 5 hours and 48 minutes. So I do think we're gonna call it here. So we can save this over YouTube after start, because we kind of saved our Republic, and we ended up with 69% in happiness. Nice. So yeah, just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button in the comment section. Of course, a red subscribe button underneath the video if you haven't already clicked on that. So, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.